Hello. Try it on brutal. Alright. And there goes the dog.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what
That's
I
perfect.
got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
remember the first time playing this, it blew me away when it, right after this, when it swapped straight to gameplay, because the game looks exactly like the cutscenes.
61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build, lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Let's head home before it gets dark. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed. Great. Rain. Gotta move. Hey. Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou.
Yeah, that's so made for him when he was off the grid, dude.
Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing
Doing all right
it left
today.
me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no.
I was
We
thinking
should
about
get straight
putting
to
it
the
onto the
point.
wilder difficulty, but honestly, I'd have to Google it and look at what it actually
Business,
changes.
huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I
Doing
have
pretty
a job
good.
for you. Take it.
Haven't
And
had
that
any
whole
days
mess
off for
over how
like
you left bridges will be
a
wiped
week and a
from
half
your
now.
record.
Now I finally got one,
You
so
won't
I
have
can
to live in
actually
hiding
stream.
anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Oh, I manage his store.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't
Yeah,
act like you don't
honestly,
see it.
it's not a bad job. Just a lot of long hours.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Yeah, I've
In
seen
case
the
you're wondering
pictures
who's
of the
handling distribution now,
I forget
the
what region it
S4000
is.
has
But they literally
revolutionized
had
the
the
whole process.
packages stacked on their
It
backs,
utilizes the chiral network
and they would
to manage and carry out
carry down
deliveries.
mountains, and I thought it was wild.
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed
I
up
thought it was
shop,
interesting because like
I went
the
and
mountains are
started
so
a new
steep they
group.
can't even reliably take horses
that
up them.
handles
So
work
the
in
only
regions
actual way to
outside
do it
the UCA.
reasonably is by foot.
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
The only thing I do wish the first and second
Preferably
game
ones with
elaborated a
goons
little
who
bit
can
more on
sense BTs.
is the void out that happened after the first
Sam,
one.
I'm asking you to
That,
go to Mexico.
rendered- I can't remember the
to
name of
extend
which
the
not
chiral
city it
network
was,
to the south.
but it was why they had to move
Just like
in
we
the
did
second
when
game,
we went out west.
other than him just wanting to be in
You're-
Mexico,
You're asking, or is this
be
coming
further away
UCA?
from them.
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Yeah. I mean, they state it like a few times, and it's in some of the emails, but they don't actually delve
Yeah,
into
right.
what caused it or why it happened too much.
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort?
Honestly, my
for me
favorite
while
way
I'm
of getting
gone?
off of mountains,
Play babysitter?
it's always doing the
We're inside
do
the
a
network.
extreme jump off of the ramps
There's a child care app I
with
can
a level
use.
3 stabilizer on the backpack. It's peak Death Stranding every time. Or if you have a motorcycle, using that too. That's
It'll
also
be
fun.
fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
I wish she would have talked a little
Link
bit
up
more
the
about why
region
she
as you
has
head
those
south.
those
And come
gloves
home
she
safe.
wears.
We'll be waiting.
I know it's just her technology, but she doesn't really elaborate on them very much. It's kind of sad though, because the premise is like, should we have connected and all that. But I've already beaten the game. I know the full story and everything. But honestly, like, the least stressful and happiest time Sam got to have in his life was when he was in Mexico, off the grid, away from everyone. Like, just spending time with Lou. And like, they do make a decent point towards the end about like the extinction and all that. And I think it's Fragile that says it. She's like, in all mass bad whatevers, every time there's a tragedy of some kind, it's always the women
Go on.
and the children that suffer
Slide it
first.
on your thumb.
But in the game, by far, it's Sam every time. Like, his wife cucked him, cheated on him,
Try
got
sticking
knocked
your
up with
thumb
someone
out.
else, and he found out
Like
it
you're
was
giving
his
me
kid
life.
after all. Then, lost his mother. Then he had to connect everyone on Earth
Access your
by
ring
foot.
terminal to view the map. From
Then
here
he
you can
loses
check all the details as well as the
certain
cargo for
non-spoiler
delivery.
NPCs
Now
in the
then,
game.
Let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking.
Loses
on
Lou
behalf
for a
of
while.
Drawbridge. Your
It grieves
destination
for
is a
people that aren't
research lab
actually
in
gone.
southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid
And
to
the only
connect it
reason
to
Higgs,
the chiral network.
well,
Chiral communication
actually no,
utilizes
Higgs
the
found
bridge, where
Sam
time merely
without
passes.
without
Using the
Fragile's
Cupid
help.
in conjunction with
For
the
some reason, I
delivery
used to think
terminal
that he found her
will
because
allow
she
us
opened the
to
door,
initiate a
but
zero-time
he was already
massive
on their way.
data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop
I
is
was
C1.
always hoping the whole way through that you'd at least get to wear the
Bring them
empty
delivery
tank
and welcome them into
on the front
network.
because it looks unusual without
Improper
something
corpse
strapped to the
disposal
front plate.
remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
At least on a second playthrough, you
But
don't really
once
have to
they're
stress
online,
too much about
we can
like
give them the technology
low
they
stress
need
level
to address the situation.
when you are
Why
actually
don't you
wearing the
take a
tank.
look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Oh, I agree. I love it. Oh, I guess
You
I
can
don't have the
access
option
useful
to
information about your
use the lines
deliveries
yet.
via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need. It's a... We've given you... Return to the...
God bless the option for auto arrange
Finally,
cargo.
before heading out, see your destination? There. Think about what route...
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on...
One thing I do miss was the option for premium orders that was in the first game. I know you can kind of bump up the whatever on the mission when you select it, but they don't have like actual premium versions of it. Oh, it's a whole new save. I can't even remember if they do
Latest
have New
model
Game Plus.
Cupid.
Now that I think about it,
Just
but I didn't
configured.
even check after I
We
reinstalled.
decided to put a hold on
So it
network
might.
expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time,
Oh yeah.
you'll be using it to welcome people into
Then again,
a whole new world.
the physics in the first game were always funny to me with the motorcycles. See if you could just kind of get one wheel up while doing a wheelie on the rock, you could pretty consistently just spam hop over it. Then the motorcycle would just
Won't
fly
be
about
any harder
50
than
feet
before either.
in front.
The Carol network
Doesn't do it as
terminals
much in the
are
second
ready and
game.
waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork.
Gotta say, I do really enjoy
Until you bring
the
those terminals online with the Cupid.
way the vehicles control
The
it way
network
more
can't
in the
grow.
second game though. I'm not too fond of like the rail system and everything. Like I didn't get a ton of mileage out of it in my first playthrough. But I'm glad it's
No more
there.
baby food for
I'd rather
you?
have it than not have it.
Let you get Fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
I always wish they would have said, like, I wish they would have resolved the storylines with Tarman
Now who wants to...
and with Rainey. Because by the end, they don't, they never say if it fixed the whole, the timefall, whatever it's called, problem with pregnancies lasting forever. And I think they do say that Rainey did give birth eventually, but I can't remember. But I wish they would have, like, resolved those issues, like, we don't know what happened to Tarman's son, or his hand, or we don't know what happened to her kid, and the whole shelter of,
Get this done.
the pregnant women's shelter that has that one doctor. I do love the music. I think the soundscape and music mixing was a little bit stronger in the first game, but the second game does have some good ones too. And some of the songs from the first game at least. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about the picture though. I hope they go for making a third game to actually resolve everything, rather than just making a film. Honestly, I knew it was the end of the game, but I was still hoping to be able to go through that next, whatever gate. I can't remember what kind of gate they're called. Plate gate. That. And I was hoping for DLC, but I'm pretty sure they said that they weren't going to ever introduce any actual DLC. I think the training room and the virtual reality training is pretty neat. I didn't get a ton of use out of it. I mainly just did it for the points and for the achievements. And I do love the reworked melee combat. It's way better.
We're in enemy territory now.
Trying to remember, how do you... Literally don't remember. R1, that's how you do it. I'm so used to having Doll Man. Like, I wish I could just whip him out and throw him up real quick and scout the place. Yeah, might as well check what's in that. I don't really like to carry a ton of cargo, so you get some of the upgraded gear, making it easier to walk and everything. Yeah, it's kind of trash. Oh yeah, I've always been a big fan of the way the social strand network, or whatever it's called, is. I think it's very neat. Yeah. Honestly, it's that people say they don't feel like they get rewarded from it because they think it's like an arbitrary like system. But as long as it upgrades my points on my like title card, and every time I rank up as a porter, it gives me a boost to my attributes, like the weight, the balance, and everything. Like I would consider that progression. I would say that's worth investing in. square climb. Honestly, if you I don't know if you play PlayStation or whatever, but if you do add someone and you make like a contract with them, it does display specifically that person's drop gear and structures and stuff like that. Usually it's either seeing it that way, or if something gets a ton of likes, then it's more likely to spawn in more people's games. I do kind of wish that there were more, like, I don't wish to be having a wildfire like every 2 hours, 3 hours or whatever, but it didn't feel like there was really a justified reason for having a whole tar fire hose and everything in that whole mission with the wildlife. Like, it kind of just happens in that one mission, then blows over for 90% of the rest of the game. I never really found more use out of it, even though it's such a cool bit of gear. They did flesh it out just enough for it to actually be interesting to use. I'm pretty sure every time I did feel like I needed to bring one of those actual tar whatevers that takes a huge slot on your backpack, it always just felt like dead space and was weighing me down because you never break it out or anything. Also, thank God for the optimized auto. What is it called? I was just looking at it. Auto arrange cargo. A whole button on the directional paddleway, rather than having to press start, press left, go into your menu, and then scroll all the way down, and then hold the button in the first game. I think that was a big upgrade from the first.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Oh.
detected. Be
Oh,
advised
yeah.
that usage
Okay.
is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I don't think I can actually build them yet. I think I have to make it to the Magellan first.
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I thought it was so neat the first time you actually get to do the, I don't know what you'd call that. They were like bandits on motorcycles, and then the racing track like raises into the sky, and you have to be racing them while taking them down at the same time. It's a very neat situation to throw into the game. I enjoyed that.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible. We wrote this stuff up. It's just like every...
You know, Actually, let me grab it real quick, because I do have it in my room. I've got the hat. Where the hell did I put it, though? I know where it's at. This right here. You can go on Kojima's website, and you can order his merchandise. It might be in reverse, but it does say Kojima Productions, and it's one of the trucker cat versions. It's a little dusty because I got cat hair, but I do have that one. It's pretty neat to at least have. Cost me $40 freaking. That was that, and let me cut the light on. Where did I put it? Well, I have the little spaceman somewhere in here. I'm trying to remember where the heck I put that thing, though. There we go. Alright. This was my, my pride and joy from the first game. Oh. If it'll stop moving around. It's very small. Thing cost me $40 freaking though back in like, I think I ordered it in 21. But I love that thing. Let me cut that light on because it's blasting the top of my head. I look like I'm going bald with it. Alright.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Now displaying your current porter grade.
I thought it was funny, you can go on their website and he does have the, like, the leg exosuits. Like, you can actually order them. And they cost hundreds of dollars. But you can order them. Like the power legs or whatever they're called.
Confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive
There's
use.
a really cool room light on, I think I saw it on Etsy. It's like the Order Trek, whatever the light on his back's called. Then they've got that and they keep 3D printing them. And they're like desk lights that you can rotate and everything. You just press the button and it's a light on your desk. Look very nice.
Thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern.
Which
Let's
screenshot
not forget
was it?
about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside.
Oh, him in the shower.
You brought us hope.
I didn't see, no, I didn't see any of them till I checked just now. My phone's on power saver, so it didn't
As
show
I
any
mentioned
notifications
before,
till I actually
we've
opened
been
the
taking them
application.
to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in.
I haven't played Claire
Unfortunately,
Obscure,
we took
but
it
I have
too
been
far.
waiting on it.
And it wasn't long before the
Well,
whole
I've only
pit
ever
turned
heard
into a
good things
BT
about it.
area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs,
Never played any
we
of the
ended
Alan
up
Wakes.
facilitating their creation.
They seem interesting
And
though,
with the constant timefall
especially
in
the second
vicinity,
one.
gyro contamination
I missed
has
the first one
only
when it
grown
came out
worse.
a while back.
All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Honestly, I don't know if they are plastic or what.
Thank you
I'd have to
again
look it
for
up again.
everything. I'll get
I don't
started
think they
right
would be
away on
hundreds just for
preparing your next
plastic,
order for
but
you.
I also don't think they would literally work. That'd be crazy if you could build exosuits that work.
To access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Oh my god. No, it doesn't cost hundreds of dollars. Let me scroll down. No, it costs $2,000. And it does work. You can order them right now.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy
Look.
your stay.
It zoomed in on that, but there's the price. God, the glare's making it unreadable. It says $1,998. You barter by holding out cargo in your hand and waiting for them to they'll like do an animation where they grab something on their hilt or whatever, and then they'll hand it out to you. Sometimes though, if you don't try to hand them anything, they'll just automatically offer something to you. I had to Google it before, because I was, you get like a trophy for bartering with them the first time, and I had to figure out how to do it in both the first and second game. Also, thank God for the second game updating the cutscenes in the shower, being able to just skip straight through it, rather than having to skip 3 times in a row, just to get through the animation every time. First time I played through the game, I don't think I even once like sat down and figured out how to use the harmonica that Sam gets. Like I've seen a bunch of videos on YouTube, like shorts where people, like when they're resting, he can pull out the harmonica and play it, but I never personally actually got it. Or if I did, I didn't know how to use it. So that's a whole feature I missed out on. At least it's a very easy trophy to get. I think I'm missing like 14 or 15 trophies to platinum the game. Oh yeah, I forgot, you get one of the Ghost of Tsushima masks in this game. I think it's like a white and gray yokai one.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty
It's pretty cool.
to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
That's funny that she's got little wings on her back. At the end of the game, she gets wings again. I think it's like the black tar ones after she does the thing with Higgs as a baby.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh yeah, they didn't have the Link suit the first time I played. I guess that's a PlayStation exclusive.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll... Nah, but as you...
Oh, I know.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical... If you bring them time cargo containers. If you carry contain... Keep an eye out for... On your way to Villa... We left behind some... If you see it, there should be material. Also, if you haven't... With a moment's general... Finally. So what do you think? Take your time to find... This order... But every piece of it... So think carefully. Run out of stamina.
I'm so glad they really upgraded the enemy outposts in this game. Like, the enemies may not be too much smarter, but the outposts themselves definitely help it. Make it a lot better.
Please select an...
I almost forgot. Always keep spare boots on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
I will always support you.
Honestly, I really like the new boss fights. They're nothing groundbreaking as far as how you actually fight them. They're definitely appreciated. I missed out on a lot of, like, capturing them and then using them to fight other bosses until very late game. And by then it kind of lost its, novelty, I guess. But it's still kind of OP as hell.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Like, I do wish there was at least like a progression system or something. Like, maybe if you throw one out and you beat that boss with it, it gains XP or something and like levels up a little bit and is stronger in the next battle.
Warning. Flood risk elevated.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know about the mines. They were in the game back when, well, they've always been in DS2. You probably mean how they added it in the second game. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. I forgot about the traps that they lay.
Oh, whoa. That was close. What's going on there?
truck in there. However, I asked you before if you'd played any of the Metal Gear games because they take a lot of this exact same mechanics from that game and throw it into this one. Oh yeah, sliding's really convenient, especially if you slide into enemies. They also fixed the aim assist in the second game. It's kind of too strong now, but I'd rather it be too strong than broken. I guess I was thinking about a different tent. This one definitely can't fit a truck. There you are. Didn't know you could fail by going unconscious like that. I don't guess it causes a void out. Probably spawns you like 300 feet away from their base. Steals the stuff. I don't think I ever had that happen in the first playthrough. The older MGS games, they have a certain flavor to them. I definitely didn't enjoy them as much as like the Phantom Pain, but I do love the Phantom Pain. That one is a 10 for me. This is a very good, fun game to 100% platinum. Oh, there it is. Nice. Dude, they made the vehicles handle so much better in the second game. I love the road layout in the first game. It wasn't really big enough for a whole game's worth of road, but I could still appreciate that. But the handling is just not there, like especially the motorcycles. Dude, turning the motorcycle on the road took like, it took a miracle to be able to adjust your direction before going off the road if you weren't paying attention for too long. And then you just slightly swayed to the right side of the road. God, I miss having the auto pickup arm or whatever it's called that attaches to the trucks.
So that's the place, huh?
They also kind of buffed the range for where you can park the vehicle and actually have the containers in the car actually reach and be able to deliver. Because in the first game you had to park it like right freaking here, pull right up to the gate.
You're Sam, right? Did the time fall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
She cracks me up because from this time until the very end of the game, she's still pregnant the whole damn time.
I don't know what happened to this on the way here, but I'm honestly just glad that we got it at all. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you. I have to say, time to connect the... Once we're...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional
One thing that
structure
really
will
carried
eat into
over
that
from the
bandwidth.
first game to the second one
There
me
should
was
be more than enough to
this
support
constant
anything you
need
build.
to be building zip lines
Within
to be able
reason,
to go
that is.
everywhere from them.
There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately.
Like that's got to be my favorite thing to
It's not
build,
a critical
if not
issue,
the
so I've posted an
jump
aid
ramps.
request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring. A new order.
Mm-hmm. Need to leave the stuff here too. Thought I had metal on me. I guess not. Maybe it was a delivery.
Okay, so the order you under the base is located. You might want with it. You can get But that's not all. This way, you can
I do like
think
this
about
little
what I
camp.
told. Best of luck to you.
Honestly, reaching is harder than actually dealing with them.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, I can believe it. Missing out though, unfortunately. Like, you can rush to the ending and kind of skip out on all the side content, if you call it that. You won't have as good of a time because you'll miss out on some of the best gear from not doing the certain outposts and everything. But you can rush and beat the game within like 20 hours, I'd say.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't know, to me the most fun is not necessarily maxing out the outpost to max just for the fact of maxing out everything. I enjoy having like the maximum upgraded version of every piece of gear. Like that kind of RPG trope. Oh no, not these guys.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these
I was wondering why the battery died so fast.
creatures.
Oh yeah, I only get the I get the most important pieces of gear first. Like, I prefer having the speed legs and stabilizer above all else. Never really use the combat legs too much, and I don't really like running armor plates over gear slots. I'd always just prefer to have the extra. I prefer movement speed and being able to get in and out of combat faster over extra defense.
Believe in yourself.
Oh, Sam, you got a turn. Alright. Oh, for sure. That little grabber thing that goes on the truck is one of the best in the game. To me, the truck is super helpful, but I also get a lot of fun out of using the motorcycle with the gravity gloves, because you can just drive past everything and then just manually grab everything as you go past. Like, you can't carry as much, but you go just as fast, and you have, like, easier maneuverability. It's probably not better than the truck, but it is fun. Oh yeah. They're either I don't know if they're called gravity gloves or like Cairo gloves or whatever, but one of the scientists definitely makes them. They're different. They're not power gloves. It's a different version. It's kind of near the same outpost where you get the stabilizer upgrades from, if I remember correctly.
Construction process now complete.
I did forget you can even do it, but if you have the strand binding thingy out, if you tap the L2 to like prepare it right before they hit, you can parry them. I think that's one of the funniest things in the game. Oh yeah, that's very convenient on mountains and stuff like that. I forget which button you have to hold. I've never done it like horizontally though. It's so weird going this way. It feels like reverse.
No!
Wrong button. Like I'm so used to coming in from this angle. Because when you come back from the Magellan and go back to Mexico, you spawn over here and you backtrack that way. But when you start out the game, it's like the opposite. Because you're going from Sam's there to there. I can't remember if it's in this one, but I love yelling at the enemies like, in the first one my favorite line was like everyone else's where he's like, "What you looking for, dumbass?" I can't remember if it's in this one or not.
My name's Sam!
Hey, my name's Sam too. Oh, I didn't know that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination.
It's weird, you don't feel like, starting out you feel pretty weak, and by late game, because of how slow the progression is towards like the buffs for your movement speed and I can't speak, traversal and balancing and all that. Like it's such a slow progression it doesn't feel like you get super strong, but when you go from like the end of the game and start over on a fresh file, it's super jarring. It's like you feel so limited.
Hola.
Especially
Sam,
the
right?
exhaustion meter.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Nothing here worth losing any sleep over. I just have to say that you're an Sup?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I like the porter shelter. I can't remember what he gives, but I remember it being really convenient. He's like right over. He's like right across the road from this guy.
BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades.
I think it's a type of boot,
anti-BT weapon.
if I'm remembering right.
Time pulse shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. we can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I do wish I could have like pre-ordered before the game came out and got the exclusive golden skins for a lot of the gear. But honestly, it doesn't make a huge difference. It doesn't make it stronger or anything. It's just a different cosmetic. Plus, late game, it doesn't matter either way.
Quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
It's a really good game to get on discount as well. I think they added the new version, whatever it's called, like maybe 5 months ago.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for... This may be due to...
Don't... Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction.
Oh, yeah, but... You're...
Honestly,
right, Sam.
the most fun you can have with the regular BTs to me is being able to like sneak up on them and one hit them with the melee.
If we don't do anything about it, eventually, so there's no shortage of... Since you'll also have an aid request for a time...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
I don't get as much use out of like the weapons for fighting the BTs. Like I feel like they're too loud and draw too much aggro too quickly. But I do like the grenades, because they pretty reliably can one-hit most of them. And since it stays in the air for a little bit, it does damage over time.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
I think the fact that it's labeled former geophysics research lab doesn't bode well for going there the first time. forgot about that. Do I gotta hold that to get it off the screen? I got you. I don't want to look at that. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if it ever pops that warning and it doesn't actually trigger a gatequake. Because it always says potential, but it's never not actually happened. So it's pretty much confirmed at that point. I forgot to do it, but hang on, it's pretty flat right here. It's super convenient, there's almost never a reason not to do it. If you just offload your backpack in the Secura with a binding, it's just always way more better. Like you never lose the bind just because you, it's the wrong button. You don't ever lose your bind just because you decide to put it on the backpack. Just always tie it down no matter what. Especially then, because if it falls off your back, it won't break as easily. I think so. The one that it like shoots out that thing when you fall over and then automatically grabs all of them and pulls it. You're probably right. I'd have to look it up, honestly. It's so weird playing without any kind of exosuit on. Like, he doesn't even have a battery meter going at the moment.
Weapons detected.
Forgot they had a private room here.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Huh. We never doubted you'd We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the what? It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, that's both. Whoa.
I think you reach Legends rating after like, I think it's 500. I think you have to do the premium order for each of the like settlements, and every time you do, it gives you one more of their marks towards legendary. All right, bud. Well, be careful. Yeah. Honestly, they're not that hard.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes.
I feel like where they're
wouldn't
going with
expect
the
to normally encounter in Central
next
America.
game and or movie in the
Like the
series is they're
birds.
gonna, when they
But to
connect all of
confirm
the
their
world,
suspicions,
it'll be strong enough to send a plate gate to the moon.
they sent an
Or
autonomous
at least I hope so.
robot through the
I've
gate.
always wanted to go to the moon since they've teased it so much.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Yes, the ranked orders
They
are the
spoke
premium
English.
ones.
And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Thought about wearing that. It's just a little too large to wear it with the hat and the headset at the same time. To be fair, I would say 2 is a little bit better, but I was gonna say the vibe in 1 was a little bit stronger, but honestly I don't even know if I can actually claim that. I definitely prefer the quality of life improvement in the second game, and honestly more of the characters in the second game over 1. I will say 1 was definitely a harder game. Although harder doesn't necessarily mean better. Yeah, especially the melee combat, honestly, is so much better in the second. A lot of the new enemies really benefit from the faster combat pace. Wilder difficulty, this is just on brutal. I think I'm gonna avoid out. Yeah. Now you want to get the assault rifle. Finally. Shit. Not really. It's just the main first boss. He's just tanky as shit because it was on brutal difficulty. Like it was a breeze in the first playthrough. There's some good games on that list, honestly. Last of Us, God of War. I never got far enough into Horizon Zero Dawn to actually know if it's goated or not. Ghost of Tsushima's a 10. Spider-Man wasn't bad. I liked it. And, yeah. I like most of them.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Honestly, I think the hardest BT boss for me personally was the random encounter in the newer region, and it has two of the fast guys at the same time, and they gank you like 100 feet away from the next settlement. I think that was the first time they killed me on like normal difficulty on the first playthrough. This is only like 2 hours into this playthrough.
Thank you, Kyle.
Gop.
Weapons detected. Be advised.
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
Facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
You know,
Order completed. Well done.
Need to recycle all this broken gear. Honestly, I never used the Macer handgun. It's not a bad piece of gear. It's just not my preferred. Dude, using the guitar you get from Higgs and fighting the all of the BT enemies and bosses with it's so broken. And it's really good for regular, like, human enemies as well. Although it's liable to kill them. And it uses, like, a large amount of Kyberyllium every time you shoot it. But also, killing any BT boss gives you a metric butt ton of Beryllium, so you never really run out. Then again, you could also just use rocket launchers and stuff like that, and that also just works.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging
know there was going to be a new Wolverine.
into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from?
The game looks so great it makes
as good as mine.
my camera look like it's 480p.
As worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod,
is it a new game or a movie?
Study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
I can imagine a hack and slash Wolverine game would be pretty fun.
Healthy life. And It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided
My
the
favorite part of
organs
the
I never
Deadpool
had.
Wolverine movie was definitely when they showed
I
Blade.
was incomplete and
Been
had
waiting a
no
long
beach,
time
I
to see
believe.
him again.
But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Oh God. It's coming.
message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself.
Kinda looks like Asian Megamind.
Or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, chart. It's a battery-powered... You can only use your PCC to build...
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The word... Tri-cruisers are now...
Oh yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What?
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Yeah, Lou's at his home at the moment. The case is just it's a cargo container shaped like a BB pod.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering.
Well, BB's she grew up a little bit more, so she's like an actual toddler at this point, so she can't fit in the pods.
Nobody knows if they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
A new feature.
I can show you. That's why. She's she grew a little bit more. Oh, dude, you have no idea how good the game can look.
Nobody knows.
This is just Mexico.
That's just how simply stole.
Oh, it's quite a game, dude. I loved it when I first played it, and I still love it now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You have no choice to will throw. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind
Chiral network coverage.
up alone.
Get out of my way.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I don't think it's necessarily that he needed the case. I think it's more symbolic because he wanted it to be a present for BB. That and the front plate's also specifically only meant to carry things that are shaped like that case.
Okay. Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, dude, yeah. Don't Be So Serious by Low Roar. It's fantastic.
Let's get going.
Also really love Minus 61 as well. Not as huge on the chorus of the song, personally, but I do love the rest of it.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. Back.
Metal Gear.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Oh shit. Turn. Thank you. Oh right, they don't take much melee damage until you have the gloves on for that. Because they're a freaking machine, so it's like wailing on a refrigerator.
What was his deal?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Whoa!
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Yeah.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened?
Oh man, you're missing out if you haven't played Death Stranding 2.
Lou.
Somewhat. He's not as big a presence as like doing mocap in the actual game, but he is in the like in the system files.
Best I could.
Closest you get is VTubers in this game.
We were attacked.
A VTuber.
It all happened so fast.
Honestly, I'd never
Intrusion detected.
Oh, shut up! I don't want to impede on this.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
me. You can't. Because you're dead.
It only gets worse. It really is peak though.
Look. Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out for just you. Just you. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this.
That's a tragedy on par with his.
Come take a walk with me.
Yeah, it does make me wonder how, like, since he can't actually die, but he does age, how does that turn out in the late stage? Like, if would he just be 120 years old and keep having a non-stop heart attack? Because his body can't contain that, so he keeps going into cardiac arrest. He keeps coming back over and over.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Yeah, there's a reason at least why it's so
Seriously?
gold and black and white in there right now, though.
I don't believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Hang on, I'm gonna LARP like it's cold in here too.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caribbean.
He's got that phantom pain.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
It was an interesting choice to put him at constant 20 FPS.
That pod is empty.
I do like it though.
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Thought it would give me the option to leave it the same. I guess you do have to diet after all.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Alright, Mimir.
think you have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I do want to check over here because I believe I can use the garage to fabricate a motorcycle.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security.
They do some really good work with
or
the
at
music
least
and the
allow us to
cutscenes as
maintain
well.
a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
You go up there and slay Night Gale's waiting at the top. I kind of respect him for not doing the DLCs, but at the same time I would have paid a pretty penny for a new DLC with different plate gates to go to new areas.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
At the Mongolian throat singing.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Like a physical version of Dahlman?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know,
It's not like
when
a
you come
huge
back
knock
to
on the first
DHV
game,
Magellan,
but I
our
think
patron
the
would like to talk to you.
the mountains were a bit too like expansive, and the road systems, though far and across, weren't as well utilized, you know. Whereas with Australia, you get a ton of use from all of the roads, and the mountains are, honestly, they're pretty not sparse, but there's not a huge amount of them, and where they are, they only have like between 4 to 6 peaks, and they all have a not too far distance between them, so it doesn't take 9 years to actually scale through them.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Oh, for sure. Charlie.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Well, I'll show you.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Yeah.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Dude, his face looks terrifying when molded onto that.
If this is a UCS
I have to just look at the normal version of him.
About it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
No,
I'd like
it
you to
doesn't.
meet
He'll just keep
president.
recommending his.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA.
Yeah,
Rather,
and
he
they all have
serves as the
prevalent voice
president of
actors
APAC.
behind them too.
APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough.
I don't know how to describe it, but I swear, it's like...
I firmly believe
he's not from Assassin's Creed at all, but I swear to God, I've never seen a character that was more like a Templar.
Here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders,
me
you're
too.
expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern.
I had been,
but
it leaves you wanting, not seeing Die Hardman early in the game. So I missed him, and I was wondering where he was at, so I just opted to pick him first anyway.
Corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is
I never
achieved.
noticed his birthmark on his neck.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
I was so happy at the end of Death Stranding 1 when
Tell me, though.
Die Hardman actually got the position.
He may speak for me as necessary.
Thought it was fantastic.
To ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however,
that and his little breakdown to Sam.
What factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
He is.
So,
he's in a terrible
you're
position.
Gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I do love the little nightmares he gets to. There's some really interesting cutscenes. Some of the puzzle questions get annoying, but they're not too bad if you just look them up and get them over with.
Did you manage to get some sleep,
Especially
Sam?
since failing them doesn't actually do anything.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Honestly, I always left Allman the exact same. He looks weird without a plain black suit, and the red contrasts well with it. I also like the, you get like little makeup or whatever you can wear, and it's from Cyberpunk 2077 in the game. You don't like the PlayStation one? I always just run the regular one, or swap to whichever, camouflage is best in the area. I wanted to try out the Lynx one. See if I got any different camos. Oh wait, no, I really don't. I guess we can keep it default for now.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's... So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be... And Uno?
Oh, and I love when you get the little camera that sits over there. And they updated it and added the cat to the room too. I forgot about that. Don't have any idea what it actually does though. They also never really explain it with Tarman's story. They do a little bit, but not they don't flesh it out. Yeah, copy the game and update it at the same time. It was weird because when I had to reinstall it, the download for the game with the disc was 96 gigabytes, and the actual update file was 36. So it's like over almost 130 altogether.
Another curious vision.
Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, I kind of want to dress Dollman up with something flamboyant, make him like Saul Goodman.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown.
Give him like a
of your
pink
new
and
job.
green suit.
The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
I'm dumb for this, but I
They
just
seek
realized
to
it's
establish
styled
a
in
new
the
administration
original
to
Metal
fill the
Gear
void left by
art
Australia's
style.
collapse. As the concept of formal governance
It's hard to tell because he doesn't have any hair whatsoever.
They opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron.
It was a really good choice
but he
finding Death
likes to get
Stranding
his
as my
hands
first
dirty
game on the
whenever he
PS4.
can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well.
I remember I downloaded that, and then I tried to download Warzone, and I absolutely could not force myself to play it because it was a battle royale.
Review the details of the
I got
main
like
order on the
maybe
delivery
6 games
terminal.
total into it, and I was already sick of it.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from... Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
We get a skill tree.
And it seems it's added some new upgrade.
APAS enhancements are now available.
It's not Angus Young, but someone does. I think there's like, it's like 2 or 3 of the cameos that come in the game that I didn't actually know the celebrity that they were portraying. Like I'd never even heard of the VTuber one. I had to actually start looking them up to figure out who the heck it was. But to be fair, you'll definitely know it's a VTuber when you see him in the game because it's quite literally just a VTuber in the game. Forgot about the spotter BTs. They're a lot of fun. I think I can just avoid them if I go that way. Don't really want to have to get off the bike.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Not Angus Young, but you do get a... I don't really want to spoil it. But there is a very, very good, kept you waiting, huh? In the game. Thought it was this. My fault, OG. don't think you can see me over that. Oh, didn't need to go over that though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him. They're super annoying if they catch you though, because they spawn now one of those big black puddles that summons the mob of them. Can you take out those? So they're red because the grenade does more damage over time than it does initial damage. It just means they're taking damage, and since you can do damage with the MP bullets, that's also damaging them. Like in the first game, you could throw the grenade and it would make that gas cloud around them that you could then shoot through, so that would damage them. But in this game, the damage over time is actually stronger. But at least with those versions of them, they're nowhere near as strong as far as sound. They really only care about if they can see you. Oh yeah, the what is it, the gold versions? Oh, the red versions. I'm trying to think. I believe those are the ones that you have to you can just go up to them and you have to execute them with the melee, where he cuts them with the cuff. If I'm remembering right. But then again, that's usually how I almost always fall back to fighting them anyway. Don't look over here. Yeah, the gold ones specifically, they're like the tankiest, strongest version of them. But if you kill them, they drop a ton of beryllium too. So they're like super dangerous, but they're always worth trying to go out of your way to kill. I think I'm in the clear. At least out of all the environmental hazards, the mass flooding is a genuine issue.
Who calls for comfort?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Look at this, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
I didn't know that the Odra deck, that's how you say it, I didn't know that they ever swapped it. I thought you were always able to use the scanner while in a vehicle. Bola gun, my beloved.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest
I don't know why I never questioned it, but now I can't get over why one of his glasses are tinted and the other isn't.
Violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way.
There is another.
I know you're eager to hit
Oh,
the
you're
road
not
with
wrong.
progress,
He does.
But I promise you, this is more
There's
than
another
worth the trouble.
reoccurring thing about the
It's a
game
delivery
giving
for
you
the
options
commander.
and railroading you into only actually being able to
He's an
pick
old
one
ally,
specific one.
provided us with support
Like
for
how
all
it does
matters
in
military.
Dragon Quest.
He's also
Like
a crack shot with
99%
a
of the
sniper
time,
rifle.
they'll give you an option to say
After
no
this
to doing
and that,
something,
we
and
now
then it'll always
separate
just revert you back to asking the same question until you say yes. They do that in this game too with a lot of the mandatory orders. Like if you have a cutscene and Fragile's asking you if you do you want to go do something specific, You can say no,
Especially if you're the type who likes to
but
fight
she'll always
first and
railroad
ask
you right
questions
back to
later.
the same question until
Should
the
help us
prompt
all
just says
combat
yes,
brigands
and
damn
you
sight
accept
more
it.
effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable access to the...
Oh, I agree. You know, I didn't even think that I was going to enjoy, like, it was Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I didn't think it was going to be as good as it actually was. Even though that's like a Minecraft knockoff version of their franchise. That, and my favorite by far, was 11. I loved playing 11.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made.
I thought it was funny just how many common RPG tropes they were able to jam just into Dragon Quest XI, and yet I still loved it. Oh right, doll man, before I forget. And that's whack. Can't change it from that screen. I'm gonna need more than one ladder.
All ready for you.
I don't have anything in storage, that's right. Just one. I feel like oftentimes when you try to bring too much, 99% of the time you just never end up using it. And it just goes back into being recycled. So I want to try to start bringing like one item less than I think I need.
Inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Gotcha! Feeling handy. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Always at least get it to 100.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. I'm Dollman! Sam, look. There are
I remember the first time I played, I ran that thing over and never even saw it the
creatures
first
are
time.
rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
And then I lost like 100 or so likes from something I had no idea that I even caused. I guess it's realistic though. Run over the animal because you never saw it coming.
Chiral network coverage.
Further now. Someone's out there.
Brigand. Reporting for duty. Lift off!
Felt like there was more.
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
Oh, it's already reloaded. I'm so used to that button being crouch in games. I don't think I've ever played another game that had circle as the melee button. I'll just leave him in there for now. I can always just run back and grab him. Alright, bud. I'll see you later. He's coming. Oh, you dick. Melee him.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Oh, he got me again, I think. Yeah. Dude, that exhaustion meter isn't a joke in this one. It's more fun when you can, like... I prefer to stealth around and do melee more than use the guns. I guess using the guns is more mandatory.
Trouble nearby.
Can't even see y'all. I'm coming. Never mind, he's shooting. Depart. Fucking A.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, you! What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me!
He's not gonna push. I know what I can do. I forget how you throw the items. Oh, that's so whack. Look, I don't remember how to throw this shit. Let me throw it. Do something at least. I don't have a weapon. Are you shitting me? Now you'll come down the fucking ladder? Scumbag. I'm coming, I promise you that. Hello. That's crazy. What a pain in the ass for no reason. You can hang on. I can't honestly not remember how the hell you throw these items. Like, I thought you literally just release the trigger and it throws them for you. That's not the case. When you swing it... Oh, maybe you swing it and then let go of R2 right as it reaches max. Yeah. Okay.
Took a few licks, but I'm glad to say you're still in one piece.
Well, thank you, Mr. Bowl Cut. Oh, thank God.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been... Some theorized... it may also... If you can bring them all... Anyway. Now, we could... We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick... But before the... I imagine...
Order completed. Well done.
Let me recycle this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Thank you so much.
An opossum? Oh, that's an echidna. He's going to help Sonic.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
It's weird not seeing her in the red dress.
right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the...
There we go. Don't have a green for him yet. I've seen Zol rock that before. Wish he could have a tie though. You know what? I'm gonna wear the yellow.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Terminal. Not rest, not punch, terminal.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take the clock. Don't let... Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both and that everyone, no doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added, this way you can expect that we're counting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
it's so nice to have a suit on.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't think he has a garage available. I'm still gonna check. No, he can't.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Thank you, God. Someone's out there.
Oh, you bastard. You are gonna get it. Scumbag. I guess you can't tie him while they're on the ground. Who?
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Where's the nearest road fabricator? There.
Yeah.
I don't think that's even a road fabricator. That's just a post box. Oh. Well, crap. Oh well, run into the generator. Honestly, it would probably just be faster to run to the place and head for the road where it doesn't matter if you have a battery.
Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth. Yeah.
your orders and requests.
Oh, almost lost. Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always look. We'd already written this off as lost. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing
Not the
your
best attachment, but it's better than nothing.
What?
Order completed. Well done.
Almost there.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Very handy. This one's for you. Very handy.
This is the well or whatever they're called. No, it's on the other side. That place that mines and puts out the raw materials.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Do I have the music player? Not yet. I guess that makes sense. Probably need to reach the musician first.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
That's the best you got? Oh, whoa. That was close. Almost toppled over.
Can't remember the rewards he gives you. I mean, he gives you the music discs and all that, but I can't remember what gear.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it.
Thank you, my BTS
Let's
boy.
take a look at this cargo of yours. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. I'll definitely have more...
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll
So
be able
unusual
to set the
looking
mood
man.
for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it. Anyway, yeah, you know,
you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Should have put it higher up.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Need those strength gloves.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
decided to take on that order. Oh. Everything's in pristine condition. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with it. Do you have enough material? Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well
I don't think I can actually arrest at his shelter. Well, the Magellan is right there.
Thanks for being there for me.
That's the spirit.
I forgot you refilled them there at the Control shelter. I forgot if it's going to display an important cutscene, it takes longer to skip them. It wasn't really an important one, it was just a jump scare one.
A new feature has been...
Nice.
Delivery route found.
That's a lot farther away than it looks.
Sure thing.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
At our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You a sight for sore eyes.
Hello, Troy Baker.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Then what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. Torture yourself for the rest of time. knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continuity. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Why is it putting that away?
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Okay, Sam?
Do I have to manually swap the blood bags? I don't remember ever having to do that.
That one seems to have done some damage. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Brother in Christ, I can't see.
Are you injured, Sam? one! That one seems to have done some damage.
I want my gun. I can throw away the assault rifle.
Are you hurt? You... It's a blood bag!
I don't have one, Chief. Like, you're throwing me a million shotguns, and the last thing I want to do is be near it.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
That's okay. That's all right.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
issues establishing a cup. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that only prudent. If we learn anything of value, thanks again.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality. The road ahead is still fraught with peril. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh, That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Well.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal
I just
and
want to have
chart
to
a
focus
course
on
to
that
your
so I can read it.
destination.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details and... Anyway, All right, Sam. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on... Take these to the mine north, and when you arrive there, submit them. Next, if all goes well, you'll then need to deliver... Consider making upon your... That's all there is.
That's not as complicated as he made it sound.
Delivery route finalized.
You can use these, if that... And when you... Just...
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
I like this patch a lot. It really reminds me of the first Death Stranding.
Okay.
God, that was suspicious. Oh, I guess you have to do it in there. I don't know why I thought it was at the actual well.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Please submit.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Oh, I think I need to actually just leave them on there. Oh well.
Now this is living!
Fucking rocks! I love this! Yeah! This fucking rocks!
Never heard that one.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your...
Did you actually manage to restore with a backup? Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, just wanted to let you know.
Now disperse your current porter grade.
Oh, I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by.
Glasses? Glasses.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore. But at least with this, we can...
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I was wondering what ROG stood for.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observer to bring it online. But before that...
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, I recruited them. You can pick up... I'm looking...
Raining. Okay, making sure I had a 360 here.
There's a BT nearby.
And now we pray. I'm gonna outrun it. Very slowly. I don't know about them though. Check the map. That's a hard place to get through though. Hey, it's possible, but I just don't know if it's probable. Done.
Enough already.
God's plan. Love to see it. This little rock is not going to stop it. God's plan. Tiny tree that damaged everything in the vehicle, but yet that rock did nothing. Howdy.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me. We didn't think we'll be hoping to see more of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below. Oh, I just try it out. See? Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our...
It actually took me a good, decent bit of studying to figure out where Rainey's place was the first time. I was blind.
Disengaging with its restrictions.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I like Rainey. He's not a bad character. He's kind of simple. I don't know if they ever even tell who got her pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
That's some good background music.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, your next order seems the book. This is a accept. Hey Sam, Charlie
The
here.
only part I don't like is
Since
how
this is your first
carrying
order
those,
involving the capture and
you have to
preservation
drop
of
your
animals,
backpack pretty
allow
much.
me to provide. The kangaroo is some. Once you've arrived, you can transport the kangaroo and get close enough. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Should do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I didn't bring the Tarkin in the first time I played this, and it sucked. I gotta spread.
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and...
Can't do it. Not her voice. Every time she speaks, it's like nails on chalkboard. It's a shame the tar cannon doesn't get more use. She's gonna do it. To be fair, I also don't know why they didn't just send Rainey out first.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Hers is actually pretty sad though. It's not deep, but it is sad.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. Be safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
right now! We need to leave right now! Please! God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits.
Oh, Lauren.
You took good care of it.
Lauren, please stop talking.
I hope you'll continue. Oh, by the way, you can trigger it. It might just save your life. Cheers.
Godspeed,
At this
Lauren.
rate, between the bushwhack. But I've heard that the... So I've got Hayek. Speaking of which, it'd be a simple
I'll
map.
bring you the animals,
Even
Lauren.
a few would make...
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan. I'd like to tell you a little bit...
Order completed. Well done.
Do want to recycle this first, though.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a Careful consideration will access... just...
Please select a destination.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now reutilize information.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm trying to remember. Is it at the bottom? I know there's a way you can just tap and select all of them. For the life of me, I can't remember how. I'll have to Google it in a minute. I can't remember.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just in case I do want to grab one of those floating carriers. Just have to make it.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
on your guard for BTs.
Should be able to get past them without worry.
Okay.
Steve, reviewing the order information. All the... I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of...
It's a lot more useful than the electrical one that just absorbs the shock.
Look, try it out, and I...
Now that's a damn fine fit.
There we go. Should be enough to make it the rest of the way.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Yo! Hey, mine's heavier.
Damn it. Let's try to fix it. Is that a 9 or a 10? That's 6. Okay. I could have swore they were a lot closer than that. plenty for the shelter. I think it'll be enough to get, like, to up to 3 stars. God, I hope.
Thanks for coming to visit. Wow, another wee animal.
Almost.
We have some data that we think you might like. We're upping the amount of...
Those, I wish those stealth hollow grenades weren't worth anything. They're kind of trash.
You can... Of course. If you use these... If you like the sound.
The ones that give, like... It's like throwable... throwable cover. It's like a hologram that you can just throw out and it's like a rock or something. That one's okay. But... still not the best. I don't know why he opted out. Perfect. I want to take this little valley down all the way there if I can. Ah, I know exactly where I am. Fun little outpost. Get him 5,000. There we go. Bruh. Okay. It's fine if he sees the truck, as long as he doesn't see me. too, because they're the ones that were wearing the armor on their heads and body. Wanted to hit him with it. Now where's the last one? Is that the one that counts? Even though he's unconscious or whatever. Oh, he's just asleep, that's why. Hello. Strongest kick known to man. last thing you ever want to do is run them over accidentally. I've been lucky though. I've never actually had that happen.
Move it, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
I think that's the lot of it. Should be a good enough haul. Can't remember if they have mines out here or not though. Okay, but that one counts as an 8. I don't know, maybe the lower the number, the stronger.
Access the delivery terminal.
Wait, are you Sam? Way to make an entrance. Now, okay, I'd say this degree of damage is acceptable. Good work. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days. And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so
dog.
much easier. And to
Gotta
make your
shave
job
that.
easier, I've gone ahead and shared... Oh,
Is that what I think it is? Boomerang? No, that's the thing. That's the knife you can cut their cords with. Thing is amazing.
introducing
know it was both.
the blood boomerang. Folds up nicely. You'll find it's a special... with the aid of your network, which we need. And honestly, as the chiral network, this has led to brigand, which is why they're opposed. But it's not like we can. We appreciate the help.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though. And I hate to ask, I've sent you... We're counting...
I think I know what this is. Oh. Need to deliver those first, though. And there it is.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Might as well store those. Ah, that is exactly what I need.
Thank you, Kyle. Man, thanks for the help.
Can't remember what his name is at this point. He's pretty interesting. I don't think he's as based as Clifford, but he's still very good. It's hard to live up to Mads Mikkelsen. I'm on a zipline enjoying myself.
PC doesn't.
Honestly, it's hard to beat them. They're just way too convenient after you just set the baseline up for them, and then over time you can just slowly link them together. They're not as I wouldn't say they're mandatory in Death Stranding 1, but my god, are they just unbeatable in that game. My favorite's personally going to the, I enjoy linking up all the mountaintops, and then from there slowly branching it down towards each of the cardinal directions on the map. And thank God you can do the you can curve the the trajectory of the zip lines. So much better. what's his name? Nirvana. I realized the first time that the first person you see in here is just tomorrow. Fuck me, this place looks good.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Hell yeah.
It's weird. He kind of looks like Charlie Kelly from Sunny in Philly. Either Charlie Kelly or Charlie Day. Can't remember which is his real name.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Yeah, thought there would be a door.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one. Escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
No, don't stop in the fire, dude.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Scumbag. Wish I had a rifle. Ew. And now I wish I could see. Brother and try to annihilate this man.
Sam, are you alright? Say something!
Nah, dead.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
You're not kidding, this angle is shit. Fuck me.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Bro, I can't fucking see y'all. Sorry, jump down. Okay, that's only very, very frustrating.
Wake up, Sam! Don't leave me here alone!
It wouldn't be so bad if I could see anything.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
I'm so surprised he could actually make that jump.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. Too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
That firework grenade shit that he keeps spamming, bane of my existence. use that shot on a fucking wall one more time, please. Please shoot the wall instead of him. Please throw the grenade that turns my eyeballs actually off. Thank you so much. Please open the menu so I can heal. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. It was painful how long he was drawing the shit out.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
I think he's implying he's a scumbag.
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Honestly, it's hypocritical after him giving me that much of a pain, but I do wish I started into the wilder difficulty. I don't know if it would be more worth it to lose the past, almost 7 hours of progress and just restarting, or just finishing this run and then doing to the wilder next. I don't know, maybe I'll platinum it, get the rest of the achievements on this difficulty, and then after that do to the wilder.
There are those who connect
Seems more
during
reasonable.
REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV...
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe, and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
It's great to have him spout the exposition and just say that everything that just happened in the book, but at the same time he kind of just spoiled the entire book for him.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
I think I'm going to take a break for now. Let me see how long the stream's been going. Yeah, it's been about a 7.5-hour stream. God, it's been fun though getting back into Death Stranding. I really love it. I don't remember this screen. Damn. Damn, I gotta get back into this. That sounds about right. 50 hours in the first one. Alright, that should be all for now. I gotta eat and probably go to bed. Alright, well, thank you for watching. I'll be back on later.